Hello, folks. Hey, hello, Funk. Hey, Pete. Good to see you. I am racing against time here because I need to. Uh, I need to do one social media post quickly before I go live. Uh, well, not before I go live. I am live before I get into the server. I hope everyone's doing well. Bear with me one sec. I've just got to do an Instagram thing. I'm trying to get really good at doing Instagram stuff. Rick, 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 Kev. Cool, done. Right. Man, there's so many like social media things to do with like I suppose I don't need to do them all, but when you go live, it's like you want to let everyone know as much as possible. So I do Discord, Instagram stories, Twitch X slash Twitter, Blue Sky, and I should probably do Threads as well. I should probably do it for all of them, but I have to do them all manually. So it's like it's a lot of posts just before I start to stream, you know. But it's all worth it, obviously. I just wish there was a unified, simpler way to do it, and there probably is, but probably for monies, you know? Probably for monies. Oh, how are we? How are we? Funk, you're on the PC. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Pete, I hope you're doing well. Trying something a bit different on YouTube with the thumbnail, so feel free to let me know if you like it or don't like it. I kind of want to make it super clear on YouTube because YouTube is the place of edited videos and live streams. I kind of want to make it super clear that this is a live stream. I feel like people sometimes click on the video, they're like, wait, this is live, this isn't an edited thing, I'm expected to be here for a live stream, and then maybe they disappear, you know? Not everyone, but some people. I'm trying to make it super obvious. This is a live stream. Come in, you know, if you want to chill, you can. If you want to chat, you can. But it's not like a 30-minute edited situation. So one button to find them and in the dark combine them. That would be wonderful, Pete. I'm all for that. I feel like certain parts of Middle Earth may not be fans. I'll go with whoever's side Treebeard's on. That's my approach. So I will also say, folks, this may, I don't know, we'll see how we do, but this may not be the longest stream. It'll be 4 hours at least. It may not be the longest stream because I want to jump off and see Arsenal in the Champions League against Paris Saint-Germain as the semi-final of the Champions League. So obviously I can catch it up if I jump off a little bit later, but I won't be on all of the time. Also because I need to pick up H a little bit later as well. So hopefully we can get in soon and pick up the character from yesterday and have a bit of fun. I'm well up for that. We'll have to see how long we are in the queue for, but we'll get in eventually. I think the server restart was within the last hour, so we just need to be a little bit patient and we should be in. So this is the character from yesterday where I wanted to log out and then I saw a duo kind of running directly at me. So I took one of them out and then sort of ran away a bit. And I think we need to find food. I feel like on Avalon, food and hydration, I suppose being a desert map, it kind of tracks. Food and hydration are key things that you're going to have to look out for all the time, even more so than sort of, you know, an other map. So we'll see how we do. I'd like to find a plate carrier if I could. Yeah, I'm just try and explore a few more bits of the map and kind of see what's going on. Maybe get into a bit of PvP if we can, and yeah, have some fun. I won't go into too much detail, folks, but needless to say, it's pretty warm. It's pretty warm here. I'm definitely wearing shorts. I definitely wish I had some aircon, particularly in the streaming. Well, it's not called the streaming room in the house, but the house where I work, I guess, and stream. I kind of wish there was a bit of aircon here. I hope everyone's keeping comfortably, temperature-wise, and hopefully less unseasonable weather in general. But yeah, April in Wales, 26 degrees Celsius. Had to get the boy out super early this morning. He was awake, but he was a bit like, oh, we're going out now? And he spent the rest of the day so far just lounging around, as is his right. So, thankful for buying a plug-in ceiling fan, Funk. Absolutely. That would be a good purchase for us. Is it one of those ones that sort of attaches to the light fitting? Because we had one of those in the first place that H and I lived together. We had it was like a one-bed flat, basically. Barely. It was super small. But we had like a light with a fan. It was really, really good. Maybe we'll have to invest in one. We actually, at some point, need to replace all of the light fittings in the house, pretty much. Because that hasn't been done for about 40 years. So, yeah, I'll add it to the list, for sure. Oh, it plugs in instead of a light bulb. Oh, okay, I'm with you. A cooler of ice open just behind a fan. That's a good shout, Pete, yeah. I wonder if I can get like a little mini fridge or a cooler in here. Problem is, this being a relatively old house, I guess. It's definitely not had a refit very recently for its electrics. So what we find is in some places of the house where you may expect there to be a plug socket, there isn't. So the room that I'm streaming in, it's got one plug socket, and then I've got like an extension, like multi-point for everything to do with the computer. And then in our lounge, we've got three double plug sockets, but they're all on, actually in the lounge and dining area. It's kind of like one place, but all three plug sockets we've got are on the same wall. They're all on the same side of the house. So you can't even plug in like a side light on one side of that whole area. It's super strange. So yeah, if we had the money, definitely sort of rewiring. Well, there'd be a lot that we'd need to do to the house or want to do to the house, but yeah. I may have a spare plug for a cooler. We'll see. A ceiling fan and a light. Okay, I get you, Funk. I get you. Man, this is a queue that's taken a while, isn't it? This is probably the longest I've been first in a queue for a good time. I think as well on Avalon yesterday, the population. So it's super obvious, kind of. I know I don't like to talk about what server I'm on, but there is an Avalon server. And yesterday the population increased from 65 to 70. I think it's dropped back down to 65 now. So, yeah. A bit trickier to get in. But hopefully, hopefully we'll be there or thereabouts pretty soon. Just sitting here slowly warming up as the PC fan kicks out a load of heat. So, yeah, Funk, I didn't reply to you. Sorry, I saw your message earlier. Today's been a bit of a weird a bit of a weird day for me. But like just in terms of changing of schedule and then work stuff. But yeah, I saw your message. I didn't reply. So the Camelot server that you mentioned is 80 pop. How many people have you? So this is like it's a medieval sort of mythological style thing, isn't it, with dragons? So my question is, how many people have you seen in the server? You may have said this to me, sorry, but I know it's not. You said it hasn't been full, but it's an 80 pop server. Has it been kind of like middling, like half full maybe? Sightseeing at the Mo. Oh, okay. Not many in it. Not met a soul, but Zeds and all. Okay. Yeah, I might check it out. Camelot DayZ kind of sounds fun. It's one of those where probably not me, but a larger streamer. It just takes them to kind of stream it, and then loads of people will jump in and check it out. I could absolutely look at it, but yeah, it may not drive interest. Which actually maybe is a good thing to get in there kind of early, you know, have a little look. But yeah, I'll definitely think about it, dude. There's so many maps at the moment, you know. There's so many options and things. There are plugs everywhere, Pete. Your load is determined by the capacitor at the meter. That makes sense. Hello? Back on phone. Autocorrect has got a lot to answer for, hasn't it? Oh, our dog will come in. No shot. I see more players then. Or they Zeds. Or am I seeing things? Nothing else is worth staying around for. Oh, dog, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, man. I do not know which way I'm heading here, but... Oh no, where's my FAMAS gone? I just dropped my FAMAS, probably. I just dropped my FAMAS. God damn it. There's the Z that I dropped. Where's the body? Ooh. It was 3 more, I said. Oh, yes, Funk. Yes, indeed. Yes, we're at 27 to 30, so 3 would definitely be the 47th. Semi-speaking in code. Got to get better protection than what I've got. Like that. That won't go in there, will it? No. Of course it won't. I need a FAMAS mag. So what saved me there was they only had the Colt, really. It was handy. First kill that I've ever had with the FAMAS. That in there. What also helps was me doing the suppressed tundra shot on the Z. I think that maybe slightly made it less clear where I was. I think they tried to grenade me as well, the cheeky sons of guns. It was a huge explosion. Northwest, this way. Okay. They were quite far. They probably were hoping that I had food and drink on me as well. Sadly not. Gonna need food pretty soon though. Yes, Funk, yeah. It would probably be, on April 1st, it would probably be 2, but obviously there may be more before then, if you know what I mean. So, I don't want to say something and it not be true. Ah, god damn it, just...
Funk_M_ all gifted a tier 1 sub to no_quarter 187.
Funk! Dude.
Funk_M_ all gifted a tier 1 sub to iRody_.
iRody as well, nice. The hell's that iRody and no quarter?
Funk_M_ all gifted a tier 1 sub to the _Hauser84.
Thank you very much for the 3 gifted, Funk. That does indeed secure tree number... 47. I guess, you know, it's a culmination, but I'll give it for you. I'll give it for you, dude. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate the 3 gifted. Oh. That's good for hydration. Doesn't do anything for us for food, unfortunately. Maybe we'll get lucky. Knife? Don't need a knife, I need food. Do need more chlorine. Chlorine is the way on this map. Got to be some food somewhere, surely. This area is known for the great fishing on both sides of the peninsula. Thank you, Pete. Okay. I think the great fishing may be something we have to do. There's plenty of cars here. Check. But not a lot of food so far. I thought it was spaghetti, it's not. Nice having full numbers today. Yeah. Pleasing. Where is the food? Avalon map. Gotta be some food here. It looks like someone's been through pretty recently though. Feels like we're getting sort of dregs of the loot a little bit. Gotta be careful of the cacti. Them cacti will shred me. Shred me up. Oh, God. I have to do a little dodgy dance around them. Jeez. Mosing. Not worth taking. Interesting what Harry was saying yesterday about Dr. Peppermint. Nice. About Mosins now being sort of nerfed. Keep that in mind. Not even a can of beans. Not even a can of tuna. Not even a can of crab. Can of nothing. A big fat can of nothing. Right, it's probably an okay time to just quickly check the map. Probably. So, obligatory map warning, folks. So we were here. I sort of ran this way. So we are on this peninsula. 2 harbours. USC Wrigley Institute. We're best to go to 2 harbours then. We're not far from Buffalo Springs Airport, though. They dropped the hit off them. Yeah, they have. They have. There's something over here as well. Ooh. Okay, let's keep going northwest, I suppose. Is which way? Over the hills and far away. Okay, let's go. I could really do with a another FAMAS mag as well, but I don't know we're going to find one of those here. And some 45 bullets, actually. Would also be good. This is not ideal. that shock damage. I'm on the big screen. Nice. DayZ the movie. I wish I could do 1440p for folks that have me on the TV. I know 1080p is okay, but ooh. Briefcase, okay. I know 1080p is okay, but I'd love to be able to do 1440 soon when I can actually upgrade my internet package. So is this an actual convoy? That's what I'm wondering. TV screen funk? Damaged. Oh, PC, I see. I'm going to take the boots, I think. That's great. But this has been basically looted, though. Oh man, I'm going to have to fish. Like, urgently now as well. We'll go west towards the coast. Maybe I can fish if I see some water? I don't know. Prickly pear, Pete. The flat-leafed cactus you're passing are edible. Just need to peel the black, thick skin and eat the pulp for food and water. So it would be good actually if you could eat them or get some water from them. That would be really helpful. I did hear that the creator of the map, Dago, did try to do that, but he couldn't. Basically, the way that DayZ assets work, you can't have an asset that both damages you and is cuttable. So it's either get scratches and cuts from the cacti, or be able to kind of use them as a food source. Which is a shame because having both would be good. I was just thinking it makes sense that the scientific briefcase is on here somewhere. I don't know where I'd find it, but if there is an option for that, it makes sense because obviously having filter bottles would be very helpful. Man. Oh. I'm now sort of going to start dying of dehydration as well. Oh man. I guess I could use the GPS, couldn't I? Let's have a little look, see where we are. I may have to divert and just try and go to the next town. Zero 8169. Okay, let's check the map. Zero 81. So we're here. We're not far from Two Harbours. Now we've missed Whale's Tail actually. And it is water at Whale's Tail. I think we're best to carry on to Two Harbours. So if we head directly north, we should see it, and there is water there. There's no promise of food, of course, but what a world fun can spell again. Prickly pear fruit are tasty IRL, but will stain you for days. Oh, right. One of the bare necessities of life as well, according to a certain Disney song. Although the prickly pear isn't really a bare necessity, but you know what I mean. I should probably have taken that bigger rucksack as well. Struggling to carry stuff as I am. Yeah, my phone's the same funk. I had one of my clients, like the person that I'm dealing with, my client who I'm working with at the moment, they messaged me earlier and they had quite an unfortunate typo because I said, oh, you know, I've just got to do some things and then I'll be on, like I'll be online. Obviously I'm working remotely. I was like, I just got to do some things and I'll be online. And they were like, yeah, no worries. When you get online, they meant to type, just give me a shout. And let's say they misspelled shout. And it was one letter less. They're like, yeah, just give me a... And I was like, okay. I'm not even going to reply. It happens to all of us. Okay, we've seen some things. You've done it here recently, yeah. Easily done. Right, so we can fish there. Is there going to be anyone around to potentially shoot us? Maybe. Alright, there's a big old town here, so that we've got water. There'll be a well. It's just whether or not there'll be food for us as well. The good thing about the heat, well, not the good thing about the heat, but the good thing about the way Avalon works, my clothing is ruined. I don't need to take it off because if I get wet, it's actually a good thing. Unless it's nighttime, I suppose. So having ruined clothing actually doesn't really matter that much. And also damaged clothing generally kind of gives you a little bit better camouflage, I think, because of the added texture. I think I'm going to need to fish. I don't know what the best play is here. I think fishing is guaranteed food, so let's do that. And then we'll have a little overwatch and hopefully find no one. Or someone that we can easily snipe. Quick reminder, folks, if you are watching on YouTube, remember that you can like the stream. It is massively appreciated. It will help people find the stream while I'm live, and also help people find the VOD of the stream after I finish. Massively appreciated if you do like the stream. Hard not trying to use keyboard and mouse and instinct. It would be for me as well, Funk. I often, well, often, but if I have like downtime where I'm not doing anything and I just want to play like a silly, like, I don't know, game of something or other, which happens very rarely, but like Heroes of the Storm or something like that, I'll have a stream on my second monitor and I'll be playing like the silly game, whatever, on my main monitor. So if I was just watching something on my main monitor, I'd definitely be reaching for the keyboard and mouse as well. So instinctual. Please have food. Okay. Instinctual or instinctive? Instinctual, right? Instinctively? With that. Right, so this is seawater, so I can't... I don't know how I'm going to make space for this fish, but I'm going to have to somehow. I might have a UFO show up being close to Area 51. Duly noted, Pete. That'd be awesome. I need that. I don't know what to do here, folks. Put that on there. Let's put that in. Oh, god damn it. Obviously, it's a big one. Let's shut that in there for now. This is probably the most geared I've been without having matches or a lighter. Honestly. Red health, not good. I'm just going to have to go and cook in the first building that I can and hope that we survive. This is really not good. I'm having to rush, obviously, rather than Overwatch. I'm really concerned because my stab vest is also damaged. So what little protection it will give me is compromised. Probably a well here somewhere as well. I'll have to have a little look. Okay. Whoa. No food. Oh, this is a terrible place to cook. I think. I don't know. I could probably do it here, I guess. Okay. Where's my stick gone? What did I do with the stick? Come on, Kev. I don't know what I did with the stick. One of these has got to have a long stick that I can chop down, though. No. What the hell did I do with it? think I should be able to get a stick from this one ahead of me. No. The hell? Maybe this one. This one's super big. There we are. I don't know what happened there. Wait, am I not? I'm still not carrying it. Why aren't I carrying it? Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Yeah, health is low and we're double dying. Ooh. Where's the other stick gone? It's... No, come on. It's right there, I can see it. It's there! Why can't I see the stick? I'm gonna die because I can't see the stick. That's silly. Okay, new plan. I'm just gonna have to survive on this for now, till I can find some food. That's so silly. Pacific U's ever in California? Is that what that is, the Pacific U? Health is just going down anyway at the moment. Okay. Oh, brilliant. Buy me a little bit of time. That will buy me a little bit of time. Right, map check, folks. It's going to be bright. There's a well right near where I am as well. Okay, that's good. Let's do this. Give me a bit more speed. Stamina. The well is... There should be a well just here. I'll tell you something interesting I found out after the stream about Arthur. He's alive and well living in Yorkshire, according to Google. Right, okay. Duly noted. Where's the well? Let's pop another one of these. Eat this. Long stick. No, no long stick. Oh man, I've got to get a long stick here. I don't know how I do it though. I know, Pete. Yeah, a bow would make sense. How do we add sick to the list? Eating raw fish. Health is going up though. So our hunger appears to be not much of an issue at the moment for some reason. Got that. Bark. Come on, bark. Yeah, that was what was going to happen. Okay, that's right. Stuff is still going up. For now. And I've got Tetra. Let's take a Tetra. Oh, actually, let's do this first. Angel kit. Okay, health is going down. Let's pop another one of these. Eat that. Chuck that in there. Take this. Right, now I've got one bit of fish that I can cook. Which may help get me out of this situation, possibly. Oh, this is rough. So I need to fight off the sickness. I need to eat and drink in kind of like little bites and sips. I'm not expecting to survive here, folks, just for the record. We'll give it a good go. Hydration is not a problem, that's good. Where's the... Here's... Hydration may be a problem soon. Okay. Right, let's chuck that in there. Chuck that in there. It's like that. Right now there's literally nothing I can do except wait for this to cook. I don't know that we do this, folks. I need it to cook, and I need it... Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, you fool. Please don't go out. I don't think it's going to go out. I think we're okay. I need that to cook. And I need it to cool down quick enough. Okay, it's cooked. Actually, I can do that now. Let's do that. Right, it's fish or death. It's fish or death, folks. This has to cool down. for us to have any chance of surviving. Am I blowing it? No, I can't do that. I know walking. Good to see you, buddy. You like your food hot, though. No hot food for me, only warm. I've done well to kind of survive so far, folks. Pretty happy, but obviously it would be great if we could survive this. That would be really nice. Given this character's got a lot more to give. Come on, that should be enough. Come on, up you go, health. Up you go. Yes! That's a win. Stop opening my inventory. It makes you want to use and move things. Right, that's good news. I did eat it all quite quickly, which may not be great for us, but hopefully we'll be okay. Let's just chuck another Tetra in. Oh, man. Yeah, I ate it far too quick. Okay, right. We're still getting benefit of the calories, though. That's right. Alright, we need to find more food. Immediately. That may not even take us to yellow health, honestly. Yellow hunger, rather. Mark, hey. Yeah, I did indeed puke. You are right. I hope you're doing well. Appreciate you jumping in. That was, I was going to say a calculated gamble. It was more of a gamble, to be honest, but... Yellow hunger. Hallelujah. Alright, more food still would be great. There was a shop up there that I saw. Maybe we just check that quickly. I can go and fish, of course, but it's so hard to cook. I don't have a lighter. And finding sticks isn't easy on this map. Let me know if you want the gamma, folks. It's not super dark, but I can put it on if you need it. Okay, so yellow hunger is where we're at. I can deal with that if I can find a bit more food. That's exactly why I got my pistol ready. Sure. It does, yeah, fishing does seem to be a good bet. It's just going to be tricky for me to make a fire again. Let me just check these zombies quickly. Pop a codeine quickly as well. Just have all the meds going on, shall we? Amazing. Amazing. That's a bit more of what we like. IV. So we're currently on a cocktail of multivit, codeine, and Tetra. Probably shouldn't use the phrase cocktail, but we're on a mixture of, I suppose. So, running on air, yeah, that too. Absolutely running on air. All the while my food is going up, it seems kind of sensible for me to check around here for food. If we run into players, so be it, but I keep thinking the mosing around to tuna. Am I just checking the same houses over and over? I feel like I am. I haven't checked this one though. All good, Pete, no worries. Maybe catch you in a bit. Hope the chores go well. Red health. Stella. Haven't checked this house yet. We'll check this one. And then maybe go fish. That's probably about as close to death as you can come in DayZ without dying, I think. Not that I'm a stranger to that particular situation. Sometimes I manage to survive it, sometimes I don't. So I think we probably arrived just after someone, based on the dropped loot and the fact there's a heli crash there. Yay, and now we're not sick anymore. Wonderful. Very good. Very, very good. Honestly though, the texture issue, dropping the sticks on the carpet, nearly did for us, you know. That was a real close call. not being able to see the sticks because they kind of weren't grabbable because of the carpet. That was super weird. Alright, yellow hunger. Always load up on fish when available. Smart call, Mark. Yeah, smart call. I do normally prefer fishing. I've been a little bit surprised, actually. Obviously, this is only my... Not obviously, but this is only my second day playing on this map. I've been a bit surprised at the lack of animals, like huntable animals on it. I don't usually like killing foxes. I had to yesterday because there were no hares. I've only heard a single deer as well. Fishing is normally my go-to on things like Namausk, of course, but... and Sakal, but... I didn't think I'd have to do quite so much. This being like a desert map, it kind of doesn't necessarily make me think of fishing, but you are right, of course, and I think that's probably the best way going forward. Are there boats on this server? There are, yes. I know that because yesterday I saw 3 people in a boat. I tried to shoot them but didn't have any luck. Yeah, not that I've found one to use myself, but... How am I going to carry that? Oh. No, it's an 8. It's an 8. Bit of Tetris. Everyone loves a bit of Tetris. Right, now we're cold. Now we need to find another big bush. Like a giant bush. It's only specific bushes. Like that one there. That have long sticks. And that one there, actually. It's like the tallest ones, it seems. Tallest bushes of them all. So ideally, we cook one more fish. I mean, I may have to cook another one, but I don't want to be in this town too long. We cook one more fish, I can get to yellow health. Maybe I'll go and check out the heli crash. Get moving. I really don't want to be in one spot here. Honestly, I'm actually thinking about whether or not we don't cook in a house. I think we're going to have to. We could cook over there, maybe. let's do that. Let's go cook over there. My theory being anyone coming this way, it'll give us a bit more chance for our health to recover, kind of in the wild. But anyone coming this way will probably go to that town first, so it might give us a little bit more time. BRB, don't die. Thanks, Funk. I shall definitely try not to. How many codeine have I got? Let's have another one. Oh, I can't. I'm triple carrying with the stick. We'll probably... well, yeah, we probably... I can't say that, probably. We'll be back to red hunger soon. Yeah, speaking of boats, actually, on your point, Mark, I haven't seen any... not that I've been so near the coast for a while, but I didn't see any yesterday when I was sort of looting up. I didn't see any that were just sort of parked. Or like waiting to be used, sort of thing. But yeah, I've seen a trio using one, so... Yellow health. Amazing. Wait, am I recording? Ah, I haven't been recording. That's a shame. I have to use the VOD footage for the first part of the stream. If it makes it into a video, which it may well do. Little Avalon highlights vid. More multivits. Useful. I am triple carrying, so I'm going to have to just pop that. Oh, it's a cooking pot. Yes, please. That's great. Let's do this quickly. Staying along the coast then working west, then towards the centre seems to work well. Interesting, Mark. Yeah, this is the first time I've sort of been this far on the map. So... Badly damaged, probably not worth it. Come on, you. Have you watched other people play this map then? Maybe a silly question, but I'm interested. Nice. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I appreciate you checking me out as well. Nowhere to cook in here, is there? Fresh spawns and others. Oh, nice. Very cool. There is a bunker somewhere, but whether or not... I've got a gas mask, but I don't know if I need full NBC. Probably. Probably. I'm going to have to cook this fish. I'm going to have to cook it when there's nowhere really to cook it. Drop that. Drop that in there. Do that. I cannot be without bark. I need bark. Let's just get a stack of it, actually. Really need to find a lighter or matches. Oh, one more. Do that. Do that. There we go. You like lone survivors as it's much harder being alone. It is, yeah. I generally do run solo to start, unless I've got an organised team up, which I've got a couple that I need to get onto actually, like to try and get back to people. But yeah, I generally do lone survival. I kind of enjoy it, you know. It's also easier for me because, as regulars will know, I tend to struggle if there's like lots of voices going on. So if there's like lots of voices and I'm having to, you know, respond to chat, which obviously I want to do always, I find it trickier if I'm with someone. So I do tend to start solo. But I enjoy it, like surviving that situation there where we were very close to death. Some of the best enjoyment I find in DayZ. I'm going to grab a bigger bag if there's one here, because we definitely need it. I need some 45 ACP, a Lamaz mag, and a bigger bag. Oh, and a plate carrier. I don't think that's asking too much. Any of those would be really helpful. Doing this on yellow health is risky as well. More loot and everyone's a target. No blue on blue? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I had an unfortunate situation yesterday, actually. Oh, that's good. I can't take it. Oh, maybe I can take it. I had an unfortunate situation yesterday where I teamed up with a dude. We ran into 2 other people. Basically, they attacked us. They knocked my friend. I started shooting them. And then my friend woke up, tried to shoot the dude that I was attacking. But I think he used like buckshot. So the spread killed me as well. Which was interesting. That's never happened to me before. I've never been like collateral in that situation. It was really sad as well because he was such a cool guy. Roofy, his name was, from Estonia. I was kind of hoping I could, you know, meet him again, but it didn't work out. But yeah, that was it was unfortunate but fun. Oh, there's a suitcase. The hell? No way. Oh, one sec, folks. The dog one needs a blanket. Give me one sec. Okay. So that's cool. That's very cool. Put those on there. And a saline as well. Interesting. This isn't very safe. But there we are. Back to White Chunk's health. Very, very cool. So I've checked over there. I think we just move out of this area. I've been here far too long. Even though I don't have any water on me. I don't know if that's sensible actually. Right, let's check the map and see where the next water hole is. So bright. Oh wow. There's one there. Which I guess is where those shots are. I don't know what to do. I think we risk going forward. Seems a shame not to, given the loot we've got. There are shots popping off, though, in this direction. I am concerned that I don't have much ballistic protection here. Just a stab vest. I probably will need more fish, Mark. Yeah, my concern is cooking it. I don't really know where I'm going to be able to do that. I definitely do need more. I mean, I've got some. Actually, I've got some spaghetti, so we're not terrible, dude. Let's eat that right now. I think we'll be okay. I'd rather have the fish that we've got to be... I'd rather that we had the fish that we're carrying cooked, but... Take it? Why can't I take it? Hopefully these have got some food on them. No, no food on you. No food on you either. Okay. Also, I don't have any more water on me, do I? There is somewhere we're going. Oh, I could cook in there. I should cook in there. I really should. Oh, it's not a fire barrel. No. Oh, man. Ah. Wait, hang on. No. Oh, I thought we'd been saved by a fire barrel there. Okay, I think maybe we go to the coast and cook. And hope that no one's around. Maybe that way we can do a bit more fishing. Hey. But for our blue lake carrier, we're actually pretty well suited to the terrain as well, in terms of colouring. Can you poke holes in the barrel, use the lid to cook? Unfortunately not, no. No, I mean, unless it's a mod, but it's not something I'm aware of, but... Yeah, it's odd to find a barrel there that isn't a fire barrel, because if there's any reason to have one, you'd think it'd be to cook. Funk, welcome back. So, we found a briefcase, Funk. We found a briefcase with the punch card in it. And some night vision. And we've heard shots in the direction we're heading. So... And lots of hydration we found as well. Yeah, we're back, sort of to white. Shots are over there. We're going to head this way. They don't actually sound too far, those shots. They can shoot at each other. And I'll hopefully clean up when I get over there. I'm a little bit concerned coming over here that there's not a lot of cover, is there? Is that water? Potentially. If that's water, that's great news. There's not a lot of places to cook here. Does feel a bit of a random part of the map to be in, but as ever in DayZ, if I'm in a random part of the map, other people can be as well. Ah, I thought it was water. No, it's not. Denied. Where am I going to cook? I guess anywhere sort of here-ish is fine, but also terrible. I heard something. Guess not. I guess we could cook here and fish and then cook again. Yeah, it does look better. Hopefully the, I agree, Funk, hopefully the smoke is less obvious. A quick reminder, folks, I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube, just in case you wonder who I'm talking to. does feel better. Drop that. Ah. Okay. This one that I can cut? It is. I think maybe here is okay. I don't know. Let's do it and just hope. I don't think this is going to stop much smoke, but there we are. Close enough? Yeah. That's not stopping the smoke, but never mind. Yeah, nearer the shore is probably good. But never mind. We'll see. I shouldn't be here too long. Hopefully I'll be okay. I need to be here for about 4 minutes. Could be 4 minutes too long. Living the DayZ dream. Indeed, Mark, yeah. Lovely sunny day. Hopefully we don't catch any flying bullets. Let's find cover at the peak of the hill. I wouldn't call it the peak of the hill, Funk. It's more of the crest, you know? Luckily the sticks will be out soon anyway, and it'll just be embers. A lot more behind than in front. I guess so, yeah. I was kind of hoping the bush might, I don't know, stop some of the smoke, but I also didn't want to cook. No, I mean, not that it matters massively, just saying. I didn't want to cook directly on the shore. Because if there's a boat going past, it's a little bit more obvious, whereas this is maybe a bit less. I don't know. If I survive, it's worked, I suppose. Yeah, no more smoke, that's good. Lovely. As soon as I've got some more space, I can fish again. I feel like I probably need to have a little reorganise here of my inventory. Probably have a little look at the GPS and see where we are as well. It's probably sensible. I should probably drink as well. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours? I should probably have something to drink. Let's do that quickly. It is one island, Funk. Yeah, it's one island with a peninsula. The map actually isn't... and this isn't a bad thing. The map isn't as big as I thought it was. I thought it would be like sort of ramen size, you know, and really hard to get places and stuff. It's not quite that big. It feels kind of... it kind of feels Sakao big, in a way. I don't know how accurate that is, but... 0.53, 0.65. 0.53 here. 0.65. We're here. About here. Here-ish. So we want to head... There could be something there, there could be something there. We want to head basically just northwest. Up towards that area. I'm on the coast? Yeah. .53, like here. 0.65, so I'm kind of like here-ish, I guess. Oh, sorry. Yeah, like here-ish. In this spot. So... yeah, more on the coast, but... the one thing that I have kind of forced myself into here is we have to get water at this next place that we're going to. I didn't want to stay in that town too long. I think that was the right call. But it's going to be dangerous where we're heading to try and find some freedom to top up. I haven't heard any shots for a little bit, so it could be that... it could be that we'll be okay. I could also come across people coming back the other way, so I need to keep my eyes open here. Probably should fish again, to be honest. Oh, there's a wall. Interesting. Okay, I guess that denotes it's a military area. I don't have any more food on me, do I? I think... I don't know. I don't know what we do here. I should fish. I should fish. I'm trying to balance, like, how much I need food by how quickly I need to get to a place where I can refill my water containers. Obviously, having a boat on this would be huge. Spare battery I haven't, have I? GPS receiver. One in the night vision. I'm going to need the rangefinder before I need the night vision, I think. The fish does top up water. Yeah, not as much as it used to. And so you can see I'm still getting calories from having eaten the fish. I'm not getting any hydration at the moment. If I stop, I think that changes. Yeah, so if I stop, it does hydrate me, but it's not as good as it used to be. It's a shame. So now I'm stopped completely. Yeah, two arrows. That's the bone. Worn. Good. Bone hook is doing okay. I'm going to cut this up because it will turn into two. I think I've got 12 slots. I may as well have 4 fish fillets. I haven't quite got that. Okay. I drop. Probably don't need the Vicar Mag, do I, to be fair? I don't know. Need to drop 2 things. Like 2 slots. I need everything that I've got. I've got a sewing kit, haven't I? Oh, but I'm going to drop the sewing kit, actually. Slightly controversial. Eat what I catch. Yeah, I'm going to have to cook it, aren't I? I can do that. As I say, I'm going to have to cook it as I go, which is going to be slow going. It would be the best approach. Sure. I don't really need the sewing kit though, to be honest. I don't really need it. I think we're fine. Yeah. It's a shame that I can't wear the night vision at the moment, but I could cook more. I'm in two minds. I'm in two minds, folks. Yeah, let's cook again. It seems like the best thing to do. Oh, didn't mean to cancel. I feel like if we cook, then we can just move on a little bit. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So I'm full health now, which is good. I think we try and maximise what we can in terms of food and hydration. Just to be on the safe side. Up and stick. Good. What do I need? Oh, bark. I think we get all 4 bits cooked and then we're probably good. So we'll do these and then we'll mooch over and see what we can see. Depending on how long it takes to get there, I may have to disappear to sort the boy out, but we'll take that as it comes. Remember, folks, if you are watching on YouTube, quick reminder, you can hit the like button and help support the channel. It's free, and I really appreciate it if you do it. It does make a big impact. And this is my last stream until Thursday, so feel free to go ham on the like button and help more people watch it until I return. We should have enough to cook on the embers. The 2 remaining fish. Two more glorious days ahead. Well, yeah, it's supposed to be warm, isn't it? The next couple of days. H and I are going to have to get up early again to take the boy out. It's nice, though. It's nice to be able to be outside. In the shade, of course. It's kind of a weird temperature, though, where we are. Like, it wasn't warm. Like, it's warm now. And it kind of hit peak temperature at about, like, 3 or 4 o'clock this afternoon. Kind of crept up slowly, you know. Ham and cheese salad for you. Nice, Funk. I do not know what I'm having later. Whatever's in the cupboard. We've reached the point where we need to do a shot, but we haven't done a shot. So it's kind of whatever we've got in the freezer or in the fridge. Just cobble something together. If we had any ham, we'd probably be doing something similar. Right, let's drop that for a second, eat this, so we get some hydration in while we're sat here. That's sensible. Now we can start cooking again. Assuming I can. I can. Chicken wings and potatoes. Nice walking. Chicken wings and potatoes. Beans on toast. I could do that, Funk. Yeah, we've got the beans. We've got the toast. Bubba, you okay? It's not quite time yet, Bubba. It's 5:45, isn't it? UK time. Technically, his food time is at 6 o'clock. Oh, okay, he's just gone over to be in the sun. The last spot of the sun on the landing. Good boy, Bubba. Do you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking maybe this would only work for Twitch. But I'm thinking maybe when I hit 1,000 subs, well, when I hit 1,000 follows on Twitch, I'm tempted to share a picture of the boy, you know? Share some info about the boy. Might be a nice little goal to aspire to. 1,000 Twitch follows. He's looking at me. I thought he was sleeping. What the what? I know, Funk. I know. I've just been thinking about it, you know, because I've been quite private about his breed and pictures of him and his name and stuff. Obviously, Bobby shared some information about his brother's dog in the Discord. And I was thinking, well, maybe it'd be alright. Maybe I don't need to be quite so concerned about that sort of stuff. Apparently people can't access their cash from banks across the USA now. What the hell, Mark? I hope that's got nothing to do with the... I'm sure it's completely unrelated. I really hope it is, but... Obviously, the issue that Spain and Portugal had with electricity yesterday was very concerning. bit warm. Yeah. Obviously, I don't want to get into like geopolitical stuffs, of course, but there does seem to be quite a lot of bad news around at the moment. But yeah, that's not good. That's really not good news. Hopefully that gets resolved pretty quickly. Blackouts in Spain, yeah. I saw, obviously, well, this may not be obvious, but Seni, obviously, who's a DayZ streamer, she lives in Portugal. Obviously, she's Portuguese. And she was saying that she was affected yesterday. And obviously, millions of people have been affected, but it only, you know, when you see someone that you're kind of like following or someone that you kind of pay closer attention to is affected, it kind of brings it home a bit. I think I may have to go and feed the boy, folks. I'd rather do it now and then be able to get back in. I think maybe I go and do it because he's looking at me and it's near the time. I'm going to have to log out. But yeah, a good time to kind of get a drink or do that stuff. Right, I'll be back ASAP, folks. The music will play, but it will probably run out before I get back. I'll be back as soon as possible. Okay, catch you shortly. Back, folks. Trying to get the boy in his bed, but he's insisting that he wants to be in the sun, which is absolutely his right to do. I think there's actually a restart coming up. Yeah, a few minutes to 6. I think there's a restart in a few minutes, so I'll get back in on the restart. But yeah, I'm trying to teach the boy. Well, H and I are trying to teach the boy a new trick. He's not a particularly old dog, but we're teaching him a new trick. And so he was 7 this year, and we've lived here. In August, we'd have lived here for 3 years. So he's very used to. He goes out, obviously, into the garden, goes to the toilet, but he's been very used to a direct path. So it goes out like basically over a little wall thing onto the grass. Last weekend, on Sunday, H and I actually dug out some beds. Well, we'd had like a small bed dug out, but we dug out further beds, which means he can no longer go directly to the grass. He has to tread across the beds. So I'm trying to teach him, well, I was just now, a new command, which is steps. So when he goes out, it's like steps. So he goes up the steps and comes down the steps rather than traipsing through the bed, you know. Because we've had a couple of unfortunate situations, haven't we, Bubba? Where he's trampled a newly planted plant and split part of the stem. So he's getting it though. He's picking it up. He's a very clever boy. Now he's scamping, trying to find like a toilet roll insert, you know, the little cardboard bit. Did I make myself a coffee? So when I started the String Funk, H and I made like proper sort of cafetiere coffee earlier. But when we do that, it's more than enough for both of us. There's like a spare cup going. So I've just had that at the start of the stream. It was lukewarm. But now it's kind of cold. I've got like half a cup of cold coffee. But it's quite tasty, you know, so I don't really mind. Well, I did grab myself some water because hydration is important. He says supping on coffee. It's kind of nice having the soothing sounds in the background, isn't it? I also didn't time that very well because there's a Twitch ad coming up. So folks, if you're watching on Twitch and you're not subbed, there will be an ad very shortly. I can't actually run it now because it's going to come in about a minute and a half. Right, we're reconnecting. We should be back in soon. Oh, there we are. Super fast. Sounds like there. Nice funk. You got it in surround sound. Sounds of the sea, IRL, and on stream. Very cool. Right, we are sorted. We've got fish. We should be okay for hydration for a while, at least. Let's try and follow this wall and see where it takes us a little bit. Over that way. Should I not survive with this character until the end of the stream, and I fully intend to, folks, but should I not survive, we'll jump into something else, I think. okay, Bubba. It's okay. He's having a bit of a crazy moment. I think the heat and the change of schedule, you know, is tricky for all dogs, but I think when they're a bit older, they're like, what the heck is this? It's also maybe a little bit warm in here. I was just thinking about that. If I can open a window before I get too far along. Give me one sec, folks. Let me just kind of open a couple of windows to get a breeze. Right back. Okay, it's one of those things where if it was the summer, I'd be streaming with a fan on, but because it's bloody end of April, doesn't make much sense to have the fan out. I think it's in storage, actually, in the loft. Loft stroke attic. Right, let's see what's over this hill. Another hill. We are sort of just heading north, though. There's something up there. Looks like it's the start of a compound, doesn't it? See the top of a truck. I love finding new places in DayZ on new maps. It's so cool. Still finding new places in Chernarus, of course, but so lucky with all the work that the community produces with new maps. So thank you very much, map creators. It's a hugely appreciated service that you provide. Not even a service, I suppose, is it? It's, oh, excuse me. It's like a passion that just happens to help other people enjoy it, which is cool. I don't know why, but walking on the moon just came into my mind. Walking on the moon. Right, we'll come up here, see if we have a little peer into things. Oh. I heard movement then. This is not good. This is very bad. This is very, very bad. Bullets. 45. Nice. Okay, it's better than nothing. Big old standardized mag. I guess this is the way out, right? Oh, this is tricky. How am I going to get over there? Well, obviously I'll walk over there, but how am I going to get over there with any cover at all? The temptation just to sprint this is very strong. Definitely can't run across the airfield. Just going to check the map briefly, folks. Probably a terrible time to do it, but... So we are in... We're here now. Which doesn't have a name. The no-name area. That's where we are. I'm assuming this is a bunker. It may be that I should have been collecting NBC kit, but... kind of so be it, if that's the case. Now we're here. We're not leaving. We're not leaving. Unless we die. Or I die to gas. That's what's happening. Oh, there is medical there. Interesting. Maybe that's the bunker. There's a bunker here somewhere, isn't there? Because we've got a punch card for it. What range to? 200. Okay. Oh, is anyone else a little bit anxious right now? Because I'm excited, but also a little bit feeling the nerves, you know? Which is cool. So I think we go and check out this place, see if the bunker's over here, and then mooch on over. I really don't feel like I've got enough room to carry NBC gear though. There's a few things I could drop, I suppose, but... my god, the boy just moved and I absolutely was terrified. He just like shifted on his bed and I was like, what the hell was that? I don't know if this is the best way to go or not. Bottle there. Which feels weird. That's good. Very good. Just need a plate carrier. One over there. I really need to grab it. Trousers are ruined. Mark, yeah. It's a lot of Zs. The Z that I want is on the far side. Gotta get that plate carrier. don't need that anymore, do I? Drop that. Do not like that that's closed. Where's our friendly Zeb with the plate carrier gone? That's the one that I need. There it is. See if I can clean kill it from behind. Not easily. Oh, go on the damn thing. Okay, nice. I didn't check that barracks, but I'm not worried about it. Just go this way. There's not going to be anything in there that's more important than what we've got or what we need. I took a bit of a risk there using the knife. But I just wanted the Z down pretty quickly. That grenade was from over there. Which gives me a little bit of pause for thought. Let me just come down into these bushes for a sec and check the map. Do that. Let me chuck that there. I absolutely need to put that in there. Pete, welcome back. We're still going. So we've cleared this, I think, or this, and I don't know actually where we are. I think we've just done this bit all around here. And then, yeah, this has got to be the main complex where we are. Having just heard a grenade, there's clearly people here, or, well, there's definitely people here with the grenade. They could have been throwing it at someone, or they could have just been clearing, like, an area where they thought there was someone, of course. Oh, we are still warm though. Hydration is going down double quick. I think we're a bit too close to the coast. I'm assuming there's not anyone randomly throwing grenades, so... That probably was aimed at something. Just trying to be patient and not rush here. Trying to be as patient as possible. There we are. I think that may be a AR-15 Colt, maybe. The ambient flyers, yeah. I'm trying to zone them out a little bit, but they're not. They're not the best. I'm probably going to come over the hill here, right on top of where those people are. Pretty much. I'm hoping no one like flies up the hill directly into me, but that's kind of what got the FAMAS out at the moment. Those shots are pretty much ahead. Go on, shoot again. There's a 1 minute ad break on Twitch. Apologies, folks. Doors are shut. Right, let me just range on something quickly. So it's 450 to there. But ranging to kind of like 400 makes sense, I think. And then we can just shoot low if someone's closer. Actually, let's range to 300. Bobby, hey, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. It goes well so far. We are at the very end military base of the new Avalon map. There is a bunker here. We do have a punch card for it, and we've got night vision. I've got a gas mask, but I don't have an NBC suit. So I'm really, really hoping rubbish. I'm really hoping that I didn't need an NBC suit. I do. I do not have NBC. But for the medical tents that we were just out, I do not have a way to get NBC. This is somewhat problematic. Yeah, I'm gonna take this a little bit slow. It's a good shout, that Funk. Yeah, check the area and the chopper and stuff. I'm gonna see if I can get an angle into the gas on whoever's shooting. It does sound like they're shooting in the bunker, though. Oh, what's that down there? Is that the way out? That looks like a bunker door, doesn't it? What if I'm immune to it? I won't know until I try. Oh, I mean, you never know, Bobby. You never know. I could just wait here. I didn't want to do that. Oh, damn it. Oh, do I need... Oh, I can't do it, can I? I was trying to be clever, but you need metal wire to make a tripwire, unfortunately. I was trying to be a bit too clever for my own good there, folks. Right you are, Pete. Aliens are immune to AR rounds. That's why they let us have them. Okay. That looks like the exit, doesn't it? Or is it just... I don't think that is the exit. I think that there's... I think that's just a different asset. I don't think that is a... There's a gas zombie down there. Gas zombie, gas zombie. I think they're just different assets. I don't think that is an exit. I think we're going to have to get around here. If I can. I don't even think I can snipe in though, unfortunately. I can try and cheese it and just run in. I've got like plenty of bandages. I don't think I'll get very far though. Oh, there's water there. Radioactive water. The best thing. We're actually on the edge of the gas, so I can't go any further left. Yeah, I'm going to have to. I'm going to have to wait for them to come out and try and nick their gear. And hopefully not ruin any of it if I can manage to shoot them as well. Well, now I know. That's good. So this playtest is on for a whole month, folks. Plenty of time for me to try and get back here on a different life with NBC, but we'll see how this one plays out. Maybe we can nab what we need off someone. Bobby, I appreciated your sharing of the bumper sticker that you saw as well. The answer is trees. The answer is indeed trees. Was not planted by me, can confirm. The trees were. Well, not really, but you know what I mean. I'd actually love to at some point go and do like a tree planting thing with the National Trust. Do like an IRL VOD and be like, this is what they do. That'd be kind of cool. See, I don't even think I can get an angle on the bunker. I think if I go up here, I'm going to get hit with the gas. Yeah, I mean, I can't even see. That's tricky. The edge of the gas is a bit fuzzy sometimes, so you can kind of get a bit close, but I don't know if I'll be able to here. It's down top. Yeah. Oh, that is tricky. I don't think I'm going to be able to get an angle from any ridge here. So we're right on the edge of the gas here. I don't think I can get in there. To, like, get an overwatch from anyone coming out. I may have to go back to those medical tents and just get what I can. And then, I don't know, like, try and get lucky in the airfield maybe. I could have used that for sickness, but don't need those anymore. That could be enough for a decent amount. Possibly. So I've got a mask. I'd need to find a hood, gloves, jacket, trousers and boots. Oh. Wait. Gas seems to have... Oh no, it's because I'm around this side. The gas seems to have cleared a little bit. What the hell? Is it not permagas? Or am I just... Is it just glitching maybe? It's not temporary gas, is it? Unless it's only gassed... Ah, unless it's only gassed when... someone's in the bunker, maybe? Nope. Can confirm not the case. It's a trap! Definitely a trap, Bobby. Definitely a trap. Ooh. Oh no, I thought that was a collection of NBC gear. Definitely not, though. It's just rocks. Been out in the desert too long. I'm seeing things, folks. How do I get back to where I was? This is all gas. Alright, I think maybe... what we'll try and do for the next hour or so, folks, because it's 6:45, is I'll try and get as much NBC gear as I can over there, and then we'll work our way across the airfield. As Funk suggested, we may find some stuff in the plane or in general military loot. And then we'll see if we can cobble together a suit. Obviously, I'm very concerned that we're going to be going back in towards people here, but... needs must. I actually didn't see any... I'm sure there is some, but I didn't see any NBC gear in those tents. They're probably... well, they're probably being checked fairly regularly by people needing the last bit. maybe by the time we're back there'll be some stuff in there for us. Also, I can't sprint, of course, because I don't have any water. I'm like on the edge of my seat here, literally. Hoping that I can spot someone if they're around. But I'm feeling warm just looking at all the deserty goodness. I was about to check my inventory then, but just out of habit. That thing you do when you're playing DayZ, you just occasionally check your inventory, but looking at the dude wearing all the gear is going to make me feel super warm. So let's not do that. Okay. What are the chances we can find a full NBC suit in all of the tents here, folks? There is a chance. There is a chance. The probability is very slim. But it's possible. To be honest, even if I get like all but one piece, I'm probably still going to try and go in. Or I suppose I could log out and try and come back on Thursday. There's one barracks here that I didn't check. Get the chlorine, yes. Right, there's a hood. Take that as well. Actually, no, we won't take that. More chlorine, yes. Where's the chlorine gone? There it is. Oh, 10. Don't take 10. It's almost a surprisingly easy place to survive IRL. Is it, Pete? Well, it wouldn't be for me. I don't think I'd do too well. M-lock. Remember when you had an M-lock mag, Kev? You dropped it. California's geology is unique. Okay. Do that. We got a hood. That's something. Boots. Got hood and boots. Oh, yes. Got to take that. It is damaged, but... Okay. So we need a jacket. Oh, man. We need a jacket. We need... trousers. And gloves. What was that M-lock? I'd rather have the M-lock than the Colt, so I'm just going to switch that over if I can. If I can remember where the M-lock was. On. Technically, I guess so. Yeah, Pete. Well, I guess, in theory, I suppose the dead bodies that were here turned into those things. I suppose. And the ones that didn't turn into those things, I guess if they died, they rotted away into the dust. I don't know. Look at me trying to retcon DayZ lore. Okay, we got some bits, didn't we? That's good. I guess I need to check these barracks, just in case there's stuff in there. I need gloves. As a player, gloves, jacket, trousers. If it bleeds, it isn't dead. Yeah, true. Yeah, so they're infected, aren't they, Daisy? They're not dead. Vehicles? I don't know. There's definitely boats on the map. Oh, on the map. Mark. There's definitely boats. I don't know about other vehicles. I haven't seen any. I suppose I could check the hunting stands, but I don't really want to. Oh, gloves in vehicles. Maybe. Are there gloves in the vehicles? Possibly. I can't jump up to see. I don't know, I don't really want to be here much longer, to be fair. There's Zeds around. There's Zeds there. There's Zeds in the area. I don't think I'm going to go up there. I don't want to. Yeah, as Nightbot says, folks, if you're enjoying the stream on YouTube, final time I'll say it today, feel free to give it a like. It does help support me and the channel, and helps people find the content, and they may enjoy it. So I appreciate it if you can like the stream on YouTube. Alright, I guess we'll head over towards the military area and see if we can get lucky with the 3 remaining bits of NBC we need. It can spawn in NBC areas, so we may as well go for it. Oh, Pete, no need to explain. It's all good. I understand. I'm very, very thankful for any support, free or sub or membership-wise, across Twitch and YouTube, but I'm very, very aware. Subs and memberships cost money, for sure. I just appreciate you being here. One of the things that the like button does, just to go back to that briefly, is obviously more people finding me, more people watching the streams, means that YouTube can do the kind of money side of things if you want, you know? A very, very small fraction of a percentage of Google's billions and billions of pounds. So it all helps. It all helps. Even watching, you know, for free on Twitch or YouTube, in fact, it's massively appreciated. Okay, I think we have to go into the military area, folks. I need a bit of water before I do that, because my throat is reminding me that it's 26 degrees outside. Give me one sec. Okay. There is a chance that we could... There's no tech building here, unfortunately, or hospital, but there's a chance we could find what we need. There's a decent amount of buildings here. We might be lucky. Assuming no one's here. Oh, one sec, folks. I think I need to sort the boy out. Give me 1 second. Okay. Very interested in Henry's progress. Well, I'll definitely be back on Henry's progress this Saturday. I definitely plan to. What was that sound? Sounded like a mine going off. I'm not seeing any Zeds move though, which suggests it was the other side of that building. Maybe in the actual gas zone. Yeah, I want to get back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. I haven't ditched it. I know I didn't do Saturday stream. I felt much better for having taken that day off though. But yeah, we'll pick it up on Saturday for sure. I should say, folks, in about 3 weeks' time, actually it'll be 2 weeks this weekend coming, H and I will be away for the weekend, so we'll be away from Friday until Sunday. So the Saturday stream, I can't remember if it's like the 18th, 19th, but that Saturday stream I won't be able to do because I won't be here. Not what I wanted to find. I've got a gas mask. One. A bit of both. A bit of life stuff and a bit of fun stuff, Bobby. So we're heading to the southeast. H has got like a work-related thing. and we're both going down. So I'll be like catching up with family. Well, we both will be, but me a bit more because she's got a bit of a work thing to do. So yeah, it'll be nice to see like my mum, her partner, and my brother, and like Hannah's. Ooh. Didn't hear that. And H's side of things as well. Haley, yeah, that's right, Haley. So yeah. Just scrub that from the archives. Yeah, so it's kind of a bit of both really, live stuff and relaxing stuff. But it won't affect like the Thursday stream or the Monday stream because I'll be back on the Sunday evening. But we both will be. This part of California is different thanks to... oh, I see, Pete. I see. I'm going to steer clear of that as a topic, but understood. Called Chinook. Don't know where that shot was from. I don't want to be stuck in here, but... I'm not 100% sure where we go now. I don't know where that shot was from. May as well just do this now. Kind of trying to see what... to that side, I don't know. This is tricky now, because obviously our hydration is yellow. just going to sit here for a bit. Just see if our hydration can get back into the white before I leave. And then what I'll probably do is pop an FNF in and just run. Oh, okay. We're not getting much hydration. Right, okay. Let's check the map and let's see where the nearest well is. So we are probably... I think that's where we were. We're probably in here. Oh, so there's a well in there. In the bit that we probably can't get into. If I'm reading the map right. So that's west? Which way's west? Yeah, I think... the well is over there. But... this is when I should have filled up the cooking pot before I left. Whoa. Whoa, glitchy, glitchy. So we were shot when we were that side, right? So they're either there or over there. Unless they've moved around. Which they may well have done. Best thing we can do is keep moving, I guess. Doesn't look like there's any... there's no loot on there. There's loot there? There is loot there. There could be loot there for us. That is an awkward thing to try and loot though, folks. How many epinephrines have I got? One. Just one. I should have picked up more. Okay. Okay, bit of cover. There's got to be loot on the floor, isn't there? I'm not seeing anything there, though. Surely there's loot over there. So risky to try and get over there, though. Doesn't look like anything's really spawning in these. A megaphone. Exactly what I wanted. Oh, come on. Don't need a gas mask. Trying to be careful with my angles here. Get as much cover as possible. I don't always play as smart as I could do, I guess, in these situations. Grenade. Nothing on the floor here. Try to be as quick as possible as well is tricky. Be a massive help if we could find a canteen right now with some water in it. Doesn't feel like we're going to get lucky on a NBC bit of treasure, does it? Oh, those huts. Ooh. have to do that, but there we are. No, did I not shut the door? What I did? Maybe it's on top. It is on top. 9mm. Oh, folks. Come on. Where's the NBC? There may not be any around, of course. It's being military, there's a chance that it can spawn here, but... doesn't mean it will. Need to make more room for it as well. Honestly, I'm kind of running out of places to loot. Oh. Okay. Got stuck. Lom, hey, welcome in. Sorry if I took a while to respond there. So, this, you see this area in front of us? That's a gas zone. So there's a bunker in there. A bit of backstory, folks, if you're just joined or you're not too sure what's going on. This is the new Avalon map on DayZ on PC. We're in the far northwest of the map where there's a bunker, but you need NBC suit to get into that gas. I have some NBC, but I've got a hood and boots. I need a glove, jacket and trousers. So yeah, I do not have the full kit that I need, put it that way. Oh, there is medical over there though. We might get lucky if I can get there. I think I need to check this first. I haven't checked that. I can't remember. Shouldn't be gassed inside. I guess not. Oh, I have checked this, haven't I? We may get lucky over here. I'm happy to try it without the full kit, but obviously more pieces of the kit that we have, the less bleeds we'll get. it's just a gas mask outside, is it? I'll try it anyway. The heck? Where that shot went. So you don't think that I need the full NBC suit, Dom? I'm going to check this area anyway. See what we can get. There's a jacket there. Filters and filters. Yeah, I don't really have filters, unfortunately. I've got 2. I've got 1 on it, which is a good filter. And then a spare. Oh, there's one there. Okay. Alright, folks. Who votes we just run for it? We'll send it? Okay. 1 sec. So I might get a spare filter. So I don't need NBC stuff at all. Right, let's drop this stuff then. Sounds good to me. Being pushed. kind of wish I had the SKS now, honestly. So hot. Mask off. Yeah, it seems so. That is making us a bit cooler. Some parts have no gas. Okay, thank you, folks. I'm happy to hear about whether it's gas or not, but let's try and keep any additional potential what's in here a bit of a mystery if we can. I guess it's just top tier loot, but we'll see. We'll see. Lots of sponges. Badly damaged. Very cool, folks. So this is great. I'm really happy I've made it in here. Whoa. Okay, cool. There is some gas. We know that Kev is right-handed. The fish isn't all gone. I've got one bit left. But it won't give us much hydration, I don't think. I mean, I can eat it, but not in the tunnel. How do you know that I'm... before I answer that question and clarify, Pete... Well, it's not really a question. How do you know that I'm right-handed? I'm curious. Excellent. Yeah, there was a wolf outside. Seems clear? Yeah, it always seems clear until it isn't, though. Man, we are hot. Oh, man. Oof. I think there is a well in here. Which, honestly, I may need to find. Let's take those off. It won't make much difference, but it will help a little bit. Choose the right-hand path every time. I'm actually left-handed, believe it or not. Caveat to that. That's the door shutting. I'm left-handed, but I am right-handed on PC. Do I know the full story? Of the lore here, you mean? Lom? I do not know. If you know the law, by all means share, and I shall read it out for YouTube and Twitch. If people would like to know, let's put it to a vote. Do people want to know the law? Server shut down. What now? Do people want to know the law? Sure, why not? Okay, cool. Lom, go for it. Oh wait, when you say the law, do you mean like the next thing that I need to do? In that case, like, if there's a task that I need to do, then, yeah, let's not go there. Oh, Bub, you're going to have to wait a little bit, Bub. Oh. Data verification error. May have been an update to a mod. You think right-handers where chosen to go left and vice versa, Mark? I mean, possibly. Possibly. As I say, I'm right-handed. I'm right-handed using my PC, so maybe there's something to that. Okay, I'm just restarting Steam, folks, in case there's a mod update. Seems to be okay. Okay, we should be rejoining, folks. I think it was just a server restart. Probably to update something server side. Ooh, so Lom, in the Twitch chat, for anyone who's watching on YouTube, Lom is saying that it's well designed in the bunker, and I'll probably find it myself as to what the actual situation is, so here's hoping we do. Apparently it's been an update, but I don't see the update. Let me have a quick look. Load. Okay. Yeah, I've got a couple of updates that I need to do, folks. Bam Bam! Hey buddy, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, doing really well. Doing really well, thank you. Just trying to sort out Avalon at the moment. Folks, if you're watching on YouTube particularly, Bam Bam in the chat right now is a really chill, cool streamer of DayZ. I do recommend checking him out. And also, obviously, if you're watching on Twitch, although I don't know if you stream on Twitch so much anymore, Bam. But yeah, Bam Bam in chat on YouTube. Check him out, folks. Well worth a sub. It's free, you know. Fellow Welsh resident as well. but actually Welsh, I believe. Unlike me. Of course, dude, all good. So we'll do this update, folks, and I'll try and get back in. It is nearing the time where I need to jump off, unfortunately, because of the soccer, the football that's kicking off at 8 o'clock. So we'll do this update, and then, yeah, fingers crossed we can get back in. Did you still stream on Twitch, Bam? I think it's it's Bam Bam, isn't it? It's your Twitch handle. Not so much on Twitch at the moment. Okay. Right, this is quite a big update, folks. It's a 2 gig update. So, it's a map update. We're about a quarter of the way through it at the moment. Nearly half. Yeah, I feel you on the internet speed thing. I'm hoping I can switch over to U-Fiber soon when they're actually available here in my neck of the woods, and then I can do a bit more stream wise. Lom, I will say you never need to apologise. Your English is absolutely bang on. Please don't apologise. I don't speak any other language conversationally, so yeah, don't feel you need to apologise. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate your insight and your offer of insight as well. Okay, we're halfway through the download, folks, so I know, but oh, I get you, Bam. Yeah, can't stream on YouTube at 1440p. I tried it, and I did do it for a bit, and as people will attest on Twitch and YouTube, it wrecked it wrecked my my streams basically. So, but as you say, bitrate is the thing. So, yeah, hopefully at some point I can do that. It is tricky. It is tricky. Oh, I see. You streaming 1440p, but not on Twitch at the same time. I'm with you. Yeah. Come on, download. We're about 3/4 of the way there, folks. Let me just do this briefly. Don't understand fast speaking. That's all good, Lom. That's okay. I do sometimes speak quite quickly. Yeah, the other thing that I'd like new internet for, to your point, Bam, is definitely quicker downloads. Quicker downloads, higher upload, both would be wonderful. Okay, we're pretty much there, folks. Just 900 meg to go. Oh, not even that. We'll try and jump back in and just explore what we can for the remaining sort of 10 minutes of the stream. Again, appreciate everyone being here. I really do want to thank you all. It's cool hanging out, and it's been really nice so far to check out Avalon. Okay. Right, we should be getting back in now. Thank you, Bam. Yeah, I'm glad you're not the first person to comment on the Be Right Back music. It's definitely something that I took a while to find. Yeah, I'm very happy with it. Okay, so we're second in the queue. If I can't get back in, folks, in the next 10 minutes, we'll have to see. But if I can't get back in, I'll have to rejoin on Thursday, which is the next stream. Will be Thursday evening. Probably around like 6 UK time, if not a little bit after. Yeah, it took us a little bit of time there. I think everyone has managed to update a bit quicker than us. We'll just chuck the music back on for a little bit while we wait. Lom, thank you. Appreciate it. Man, what a time to have a server restart, eh? Just when we're in the bunker. Thank you, Lom. I appreciate it. Yeah. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. And also good to know that you don't need what I thought you needed to get in here with the NBC. That's good. Bit of a red herring, I suppose, the NBC stuff sometimes. You don't always need it for like bunkers and gas zones, but when you see it on the map, you know, because I guess it's just a part of the loot table, and having not tinkered with that sort of thing myself, it's tricky to know how easy it is to take stuff out. It's probably quite time consuming, or it's a bit of an extra hassle. True, Mark, yeah. Yeah, the respawn. We've seen some dropped loot, haven't we, for sure. So we saw a Savannah. We saw a badly damaged plate carrier, which I don't know if they spawn badly damaged. I think they can spawn damaged, right, and worn. Oh, it's your Savannah. I see, Lom. I see. Obviously, you're not in the server now, so that's all good. I'm going to give it 5 more minutes, folks. I've got 5 more minutes until Arsenal kick off against Paris Saint-Germain. Going to watch that Champions League semi-final. go and be with the boy. But I will give it the full 5 minutes, because if we can get back in, I think I'm just stood in the middle of a tunnel, so it'd be nice to not be stood in the middle of the tunnel, you know? But, folks, what I will say is if there's anyone who has a recommendation for like a Twitch raid, do let me know. I'll have a little look at redirects for YouTube in a little bit as well. In fact, you know what? I don't... is it worth waiting the 5 minutes? I think you could be watching DayZ, folks, rather than watching me in the queue for DayZ. I think that's probably sensible, isn't it? Cool. Yeah, folks, I'm going to call it there for now. We'll be back on Thursday, 6 o'clock UK time. Let me have a little look, see who we can send folks over to. Bobby, see ya, take it easy. Bam Bam, thank you so much for coming in, dude. I'll catch you soon as well. Let's see if we can sort something. Let me send you over to someone who is doing some stuff. Let's have a quick look at YouTube. You're all good, man. All good. I'm terrible. I'm terrible for not getting to people, so. Who is on YouTube that's in Avalon right now? Anyone? I can't see anyone who is on Avalon on YouTube, but I'm going to send you fine folks over to Seni. So we'll do that. YouTube, thank you very much. Funk, cheers, dude. Thank you very much as always. Yep. Catch you on Thursday, folks. Enjoy, look after yourselves, take it easy. Who is on Twitch? Who's in Avalon? YouTube folks, take it easy. Catch you. Bye bye. Bye. Pete, take it easy. Bye. Bye, Mark.